Good morning, swine exhibitors. We will be started here briefly. First, I want to thank the PA Pork Producers Council alongside the Pork Checkoff, who donated our shirts today for all of the PA Farm Show youth swine exhibitors. The Pork Council works to support nearly 2,500 producers across the Commonwealth. Let's give them a hand. Also in the ring today, you will see Lindy's photography for our livestock exhibitors. If you would like photos, please head to lindyslivestockphotography.com to check those out. Good morning, everybody. We will get started briefly. Before the show, I do like to say a couple of thank yous. First, to all of our parents and guardians who take good care of these exhibitors. We appreciate all you do for the youth, FFA advisors, 4-H educators, volunteers. They all do a lot for these youth exhibitors, and we greatly appreciate it. If you all could give them a round of applause. An additional thank you we like to say is to our Junior Market Swine Committee. These folks wrangle us behind the scenes. Our sales committee does a lot as well. These are a lot of volunteers that give up a whole week to be here with you and with your exhibitors, making sure everything runs smoothly behind the scenes for you. So if we could give these folks a round of applause as well. Also in the ring with us, we have Lindy's Livestock Photography. If you would like to check out pictures from today's show, please go to lindyslivestockphotography.com. The PA Pork Producers Council, alongside the Pork Checkoff, has donated shirts today for all of the PA Farm Show youth swine exhibitors. The Pork Council works to support nearly 2,500 producers across the Commonwealth. We appreciate their contributions to our youth today. Your judge today is Jackson Johnson from Warren, Indiana. Jackson and his wife Kaylin have twin boys, Kason and Gentry. They grew up raising purebred seed stock and show pigs and currently has a handful of sows and works at Farm Credit Mid-America as a financial officer. Let's thank Mr. Johnson for being here today. Currently coming into the ring, we have our first Berkshire class. There are 7 exhibitors in this class. Natalie Livingood from Lancaster County, Ashlyn Shack from Lebanon County, Lillian Rice from Venango County, Kinley McKinley from Erie County, Nathan Barron from Beaver County, Ethan Reeser from Lebanon County, and Tyler Best from Cumberland County.
Well, first of all, it's a privilege to be here today. It's going to be a fun day, especially from the quality, especially the top pair of these Berkshires. Within the top pair, I thought that's where the decision lied. The young lady on the far side is going to win this particular breed. When it just comes down to it, when you're comparing her and the bear that's going to land in second, this bear balance is so much better from the side. He's the tall-shouldered, good-looking one from the side. That his upper line is so good from the side. And when you step in behind him, he's still square and fundamental in terms of his skeleton. If you want to call him a little straighter in terms of his blade and maybe not as much in terms of the center part of his body, in terms of roundness to his cage, sure, but to be honest, that pig is dressed and ready to go for today. I love how that pig's skin and hair is right, his lines are right, his skeleton's good enough, and he's got plenty of extras in terms of just bone and skeletal correctness to allow that hog to go ahead and win. This young lady in the pink brought a bear that I thought was going to be very tough to get around. I love this hog's center cavity. I love how round his heart and forerib is. He's got a stout skull. Unfortunately, I didn't read that hog as stout in terms of his ankle, and also when you really study him from the side, he's a little bit rounder out of his hip, which actually causes his spine to come up from the side. She does an awesome job trying to hide that and trying to prevent that, but unfortunately, that hog's skeleton just doesn't allow him to gain the upper hand in this particular class. Young lady's got a nice bear right here that's just really fundamental and practical in terms of this is a round-bodied, heavy muscled kind of hog that's still good in the shape to his blade and his front skeleton, but when you step in behind that hog, he just funnels to the surface. He's so big pinned, he needs to actually square up at the base of his skeleton to move up any higher. I talked to those exhibitors on down the way. Let's give these kids in the first class of Berkshires a nice big round of applause.
All right, that was our first class of Berkshires today. We had 7 exhibitors. In 7th place, Easton Risser from Lebanon County weighing in at 268. In 6th place, we had Ashley Schack from Lebanon County weighing in at 243. We had Nathan Barron in 5th place from Beaver County weighing in at 261. In 4th place, Tyler Best from Cumberland County weighing in at 271. Natalie Livingood from Lancaster in 3rd place weighing in at 241. And Lillian Rice in 2nd place from Venango County weighing in at 244. In 1st place, Kinley McNeely from Erie County weighing in at 261. Coming into the ring currently, we have our first class of Durocs weighing from 231 to 268. In this class, we have 7 exhibitors: Eli Pattonens from Washington County, Carly Detweiler from Bear County, Rayleigh Wright from Huntington County, Zane Holden from Schuylkill County, Devlin Arnold from Northumberland County, Andrew Martin from Lebanon County, Josh Tice from Lebanon County, Jacob Smith from Lebanon County, and Kylie Geyer from Bedford County.
in the lightweight class of Durocs, I think that the top pair is going to be on different ends of the spectrum in terms of type and kind and where they're at and their maturity pattern. But for me, if I was to be in this particular class and I would have gotten beat, I would have been very upset if I was the young man with this gilt. This gilt needs to go ahead and lead us off on the far side. That's the tall-shouldered, elevated gilt that still gives you a look of quality from the side. I love the way that she's presented in terms of her clip job and her hair and her skin texture. I will tell you, for me, I would take some belly out of her and try to go to her back later. And honestly, if you want to get really critical, sometimes I think that these Durocs are so big in terms of their stifle, they need some more just ham seam and crotch, and that's something that's not talked about very often. But I thought that when that gilt hit the ring, that's the one that gave you the most intimidating look. That's the one that needed to go ahead and start us off. The only other pig that hit me as hard as that gilt is this young man's Barra to my left. Here's another one that's got a great look from the side. He's good enough in terms of his chest. Where it really kind of, I'm going to say, set it off for me is from the side. That hog just doesn't balance. This hog needs some more flank. He needs to just chub up in the middle portion of his body. He needs to blend better in his ham loin. And from a maturity curve standpoint, I'm guessing he should have already been there, but that's a really nice bear to go ahead and be in second. Young man's gilt's going to be in 3, and what put her there for me is just she's not heavy enough structured. Like, that gilt is so good in terms of her just body shape and her look from the side. She just needs a shot more bone and just maturity to rival those ahead of her. Now, the young lady's bear in 4th, I thought that when that young lady's bear came out, I thought that was going to be maybe more of a pusher towards the top end of the class. Unfortunately, he just don't have enough real muscle. He's just kind of a blob in terms of just having some just extra layer of fat, some extra cover. That hog needs to be shapelier up high and from behind to move up any higher. Well, I've talked to those exhibitors on down the way. Again, let's congratulate these guys as they go back to the barn.
In that class, we had 9 exhibitors. Jacob Smith in 9th from Lebanon County at 265. We had Rayleigh Wright in 8th place from Huntington County, weighing in at 245. In 7th place, Harley Detweiler from Blair County, weighing in at 242. In 6th place, Josh Tice from Lebanon County, weighing in at 261. In 5th place, Andrew Martin from Lebanon County, also weighing in at 261. In 4th place, Kylie Geyer from Bedford County, weighing in at 268. In 3rd place, we had Eli Pattinson from Washington County, weighing in at 231. In 2nd place, Devlin Arnold from Northumberland County, weighing in at 261. And in 1st place, Zane Holden from Schuylkill County, weighing in at 260. In your next Duroc class, we also have 9 exhibitors. Emily Laudenslider from Lehigh County, Charles Beeham from Greene County, Autumn Martin from Lebanon County, Paige Campbell from Schuylkill County, Owen Mead from Tioga County, Kendall Stevens from Wayne County, Olivia Neff from Perry County, Mitchell Muser from Cumberland County, and Leah Cole from Bradford County. Your weights go from 271 to 276.
in this particular class, I think there's one hog that needs to win, and it's this young man's bear right here. This is the only hog of class that best combines having some skeletal width and having some muscle and some power. Now, I'm not saying he's perfect built. This hog needs to probably be reorganized from behind, and I wish he was just a shot square in terms of his knee when he came at you. But I thought of the class, that's the roundest bodied, biggest bladed hog that has the freshest back laid in him, and I thought that's the hog that needed to win. Now, the young lady on the far side is going to go in second, and strictly because this is the next freshest hog of class that actually balances from the side. If you actually study that gilt, when you study her from the side, her height of shoulder, her look, her balance and proportions are all right. She just has to have more to actually go ahead and compete with that other bear that is ahead of her. This gilt actually needs opened up in terms of her just heart and full rib, and opened up in her natural skeleton to move up any higher. Now, after that, I thought the decision lied between 3 and 4, and just from a freshness perspective, this young man's bear is going to go next. I love this hog in terms of he's got such a fresher back laid in him than the young man that's going to be in 4. Unfortunately, that hog just needs filled up and reorganized in terms of his skeleton from behind. He's just too round out of his hip. He too is knock-kneed when he comes right at you, but that's a nice, productive kind of a Duroc bear for this particular class. This young man's bear looks like he looked like a growthy bear that was very productive for him. Unfortunately, he just looks too far past 12 o'clock. He needs to be sharper in terms of his back and his edges up high, set that chine bone back in him, freshen him up in front of his blade. But that's a sound, productive looking bear to go ahead and be in 4. Again, I talked to these folks in 5, 6, and 7. I thought they all did a good job. But let's congratulate them as they go back to the barn.
In your second class of Durocs today, we had 9 exhibitors. Olivia Neff in 9th place from Perry County, weighing in at 275. In 8th place, Kendall Stavage from Wayne County, weighing in at 274. In 7th place, Emily Laudenslicker from Lehigh County, weighing in at 271. In 6th place, Autumn Martin from Lebanon County, weighing in at 272. In 5th place, Leah Cole from Bradford County, weighing in at 276. In 4th place, Owen Mead from Tioga County, weighing in at 274. In 3rd place, Mitchell Muser from Cumberland County, weighing in at 276. In 2nd place, Paige Campbell from Schuylkill County, weighing in at 272. And in 1st place, Charles Beeham from Greene County, weighing in at 271. This is your last class of Durocs in the ring today. We have 9 exhibitors: Blair Swashworth from Clearfield County, Natalie Holland from Clearfield County, Luke Neff from Perry County, Tori Hearn from Fayette County, Cameron Stevens from Wayne County, McKinley Price from Bedford County, Briar Atkins from Lebanon County, Jocelyn Risser from Lebanon County, and Jacob Best from Cumberland County. Your weights go from 278 all the way up to 290.
Well, this is a prime example of if you figured out who was judging beforehand, if you ask the kind, I think that there's a hog that you can just know, hey, this is the one that's just way better skeletoned. This is the one that balances better from the side, and that's the young lady's Duroc bear in the center of the ring. He needs to win this particular class. This one, when you actually just let him drive and both young ladies get him drove, this one just absolutely does laps around the other one in terms of just how much better built this one is. I love the angle to his skeleton. This hog is so loose and practical built. His knee ain't perfect, and that one needs some more just actual flank and rib cage. But when you get on top of him, he's got some width up high, and honestly, his balance and skeleton's so much better than the young lady's gilt is going to be next. But when you talk about width and muscle, this young lady's gilt has it. This is the widest pig of the class. This is the biggest backed and the biggest hipped hog of the class. Unfortunately, this hog is quite a bit frailer than the young lady's bear that wins, and honestly, right there, all of her weight sits on the front side of her skeleton. That gilt needs to drop her flank and just loosen up her basic build and skeleton to move up. Young lady's gilt that's going to be in 3 is a loose built practical option. Unfortunately, I just didn't think that gilt came with as much. In terms of bells and whistles, I thought she needed some more just center rib and just cavity. Just a nice practical kind of a Duroc to go ahead and be in next. And the young man's hog that was in 4th, kind of the same thing, right? Again, just didn't come with as much extras or bells and whistles, right, to rival those ahead of him. Needs fixed in terms of this one's front feet and blade angle, but I thought that one was one of the next freshest market hogs, and that's why that hog was landed in 4. On down the way, this hog was injured. It looks like he's battling an injury. He just needs freshened up, and honestly needs some more shape or muscle or skeletal, problems. Allow them to be in 6, 7, and 8. Congratulate all those exhibitors as they go ahead and exit.
In that third class of Durocs, we had 9 exhibitors. In 9th, we had Luke Neff from Perry County, weighing in at 280. In 8th, we had Cameron Stevens from Wayne County, weighing in at 280. In 7th place, Jesselyn Risser from Lebanon County, weighing in at 290. In 6th place, we had Blair Swatsworth from Clearfield County, weighing in at 278. In 5th place, Natalie Holland from Clearfield County, weighing in at 279. In 4th place, Jacob Best from Cumberland County, weighing in at 290. In 3rd place, Briar Atkins from Lebanon County, weighing in at 287. In 2nd place, Tori Hearn from Fayette County, weighing in at 280. And in 1st place, McKinley Price from Bedford County, weighing in at 282. Currently, back in your ring, you have the 1st place winners from all 3 weight classes.
Out here for Champion Duroc, 3 classes, awesome class representations of where they need to be in terms of weight and maturity and all those things. But let's just be honest, I'm definitely the most comfortable with one of them, and I think that this gilt was definitely brought here to win the Durocs. This young man's lightweight is going to be champion. We dropped that young man's 2nd place bear in, and we talked to him in class, not maybe having enough flank and needing to blend and just add an extra layer of fat and just chub in the mid portion of his body. It's between him and another one, and to be honest, I thought that another one that represented the gilt in terms of having some width and having some power and still being mobile enough. This young man's Duroc's going to, right here in front of me, he's going to be reserve.
Overall, in your dart class, winning reserve is Charles Behan from Greene County, weighing in at 271, and your champion is Zane Holden from Schuylkill County, weighing in at 260. Coming into the ring now is your class of spotted swine. You have 7 entries in this class, weighing from 244 to 276. Coming into the ring now is Harbin Diamond from Fayette County, Joel Widman from Bedford County, Levi Bashore from York County, Kara Schultz from Hunterdon County, Paisley Lash from Westmoreland County, Kaylee Ross from Greene County, and Noah Ringsworth from Clearfield County.
Solid pair of spots for your champion reserve spot honors, and the champion is right here in front of me. This young lady brings a bear that is very, very exceptionally dialed in terms of skin and hair and presentation, and honestly, this hog has way more chest and just natural body cavity than the bear that's going to be in 2. He needs to be slicker looking up front, and I wish he had a bigger rear foot, a longer hip, but honestly, that's a really nice kind of a spot bear to go ahead and lead off this particular breed. The young lady that's going to be reserve brings a bear. I really wanted to hit him just a little harder. He just didn't hit me as hard when he came out of the gates. Young lady was trying to just rear off to get that thing driven. He's kind of acting like a spot, but he's just too flat in terms of his body shape. He's too straight, the angle to his blade, and would love to clean him up in terms of his skin and hair, especially from behind. The young lady that comes out next, I really like a lot of things about this hog. Just a productive, feedable spot kind of a hog. Unfortunately, this hog just does not have any muscle on the top side of his skeleton. He needs more muscle from behind, but he's just a big, sound, practical spot bear that'll never get you in the ditch. The young lady that comes out next is kind of more of a, I'm going to say, looks more like a show pig, right, and between 4 and 3, but unfortunately, I didn't read this hog's skeleton near as good. This hog's too round out of his hip. He wants to jump up in his spine ever so slightly, and when you actually talk about his hip and his design, he's just more robotic in his movement behind, and honestly, got to fill him up just a shot, but that's a good-looking bear from the side that has muscle and has some width. Again, I talked to the exhibitors. Congratulations to them as they go back to the barn.
In that class of spotted swine, you had 7 exhibitors. Coming in 7th is Levi Bashore from York County. In 6th place was Kaylee Gross from Greene County. Levi weighed in at 252, Kaylee weighed in at 268. In 5th place, Noah Ringslorth from Clearfield County, 276. In 4th place, Kara Schultz from Hunterdon County, 257. In 3rd place, Paisley Lash from Westmoreland County and at 268. In 2nd place, Harbor Diamond from Fayette County at 244. And in 1st place, Joelle Whitman from Bedford County, weighing in at 244. Coming into the ring now is your class of Yorkshires for today. You have 9 exhibitors in this class. Coming into the ring now is Faith Muser from Lancaster County, Melina Rhodes from Berks County, Levi Mercer from Lancaster County, Piper Bartley from Center County, Jackson Smeltzer from Lebanon County, Clayton Heasley from Lebanon County, Clarissa Livengood from Lancaster County, Christopher Engel from Somerset County, and Maisie Atkins from Lebanon County. Your weights today are 243 all the way up to 290.
Nice top trio. Yorkshire's definitely one of the deeper breeds that we've seen today. And just to be honest, I thought that there was one that combined the attributes of the other two, and that's the young lady's Yorkshire Gilt right here in front of me. She needs to go ahead and start. This young lady's gilt is, when you just study them from the side, again, here's the one that balances and proportions the best from the side. She, too, is the one that's good in the angle to her front end and still strong-footed. She's long about her hip. She gets her hock beyond herself on the drive. If there's a fault there, right, you're like, hey, this thing's got kind of, like she's a little footed, right? Like she's kind of dainty-footed for me, but that is the fresh-backed gilt that has width, has muscle, has look. She best combines the really positive attributes of the other two. And when it comes down to it, of the middle of the pair between 2 and 3, it just sit back and I look and I study. There's one person that did a lot of homework at home, and that's this young man right here. This hog needs to be reserve or second in this particular class. I wish that hog had more back. Like, this hog just looks a little more vanilla in his shape up high. And honestly, from the side, I'd love to just make this hog crisper looking from the side. He's got plenty of chins for me. But when it just comes down to basics, I think that hog balances really good from the side. I think he's long about his hip. I love a lot of things about that hog, and that's why that one's going to go ahead and be reserved. Now the young lady's bear that comes in 3. This is just a meat and potatoes kind of hog. That hog is good in terms of his body shape. He's heavy boned. He's got some muscle. Unfortunately, when you step in behind him, I thought his left wanted to funnel a little bit to the surface. And when you study him, when he comes right at you, he's got to be fixed in terms of his knee. But he's a strong-footed meat and potatoes kind of hog that, again, is definitely not going to get you out of the ditch. After that, this young man that comes out in 4, I thought this hog, in terms of the balance and look from the side, reminded me a lot of our class winner. Unfortunately, this hog is too fragile about her feature, and when you step in behind him, this one definitely needs squared up to move up any higher. This young lady's bear that comes out next, I put this hog away because you just never know what you're going to see as they continue to come out of the gate. This hog has a good look in front of his blade. He's presented to the 9s. He's got back shape and muscle. Unfortunately, this hog's just way too straight and vertical off either end of his skeleton. He definitely needs to just loosen up and square up from behind to move up any higher. Let's congratulate these other exhibitors that are coming out. It's a very deep class of Yorkshires.
In that class of Yorkshires, you had 9 exhibitors. In 9th place, Clayton Heasy from Lebanon County, weighing in at 275. In 8th place, Maisie Atkins from Lebanon County, weighing in at 290. In 7th place, Levi Mooser from Lancaster County, weighing in at 246. In 6th place, Piper Bartley from Center County, weighing in at 254. In 5th place, Melina Rhodes from Berks County, weighing in at 243. In 6th place, Piper Bartley from, in 4th place, Jackson Smeltzer from Lebanon County, weighing in at 258. In 3rd place, Clarissa Levengood from Lancaster County, weighing in at 275. In 2nd place, Christopher Engel from Somerset County, weighing in at 279. And in 1st place, Faith Mooser from Lancaster County, weighing in at 243. Coming into the ring currently, you have your class of other pure breeds. There are 6 entries in this class, weighing from 236 to 286. This is your last class of pure breeds for the day. In the ring, you have Evan the Neck from Berks County, Katniss Lazarus from Lehigh County, Hayden Landis from Somerset County, Cassidy Mooser from Lancaster County, Heath Landis from Somerset County, and Amber Mooser from Lancaster County.
Out here for your AOBs, I thought the young lady looks Chester appearing bear needs to go ahead and start this particular drive. A bear that has muscle and has width and undoubtedly has plenty of bone to go ahead and win this particular class. For Chester, you know, he's a little Chester-headed, but past that, that's a nice pig. Go ahead and win this particular breed. Young man's Hampshire Gilt's going to be reserve, and for me, this one just needs way more bone. But of the others in class, I thought this was the one that balanced good from the side. This one's head tied right, in terms of the top side of her blade. I love this one's angle to her front end. Nice kind of a pig to be represented of the AOBs for reserve. This young lady's landrace bear that's going to be in 3 comes out next. And I just told her, hey, we got to just make this pig a little taller and looser built. He's definitely kind of a ground pounder, but he's a nice pig. It looks like big body, productive, has width, has muscle, just needs to be a frame score bigger and looser built. The young lady's Chester Gilt that's leaving, I told her and the Tamworth exhibitors that all those hogs just need to have more width and power and muscle to just move up any higher. Let's congratulate those guys as we conclude the AOB class.
In that class of other pure breeds, we had 6 exhibitors coming in 6th. Hayden Landis from Somerset County, weighing in at 264. In 5th place, Heath Landis from Somerset County, weighing in at 270. In 4th place, Cassidy Musser from Lancaster County, weighing in at 268. In 3rd place, Katniss Lazarus from Lehigh County, weighing in at 261. In 2nd place, Evan Vinek from Berks County, weighing in at 236. And in 1st place, Amber Musser from Lancaster County, weighing in at 286. We will now pick your top 5 of the purebred division. From the champion Berkshire was Kinley McKinley, weighing in at 261 from Erie County. Reserve champion Berkshire was Lillian Rice, weighing in at 244 from Venango County. Your champion Duroc was Zane Holden, weighing in at 260 from Schuylkill County. Reserve champion Duroc was Charles Binham from weighing in at 271 from Greene County. Your champion Spotted Swine was Joelle Woodman, weighing in at 244 from Bedford County. Your reserve Spotted Swine was Harper Diamond, weighing in at 244 from Fayette County. Your champion Yorkshire Faith Musser weighed in at 243 from Lancaster County. Your reserve champion Yorkshire was Christopher Ingle, weighing in at 279 from Somerset County. Your champion from the other pure breeds was Amber Musser, weighing in at 286 from Lancaster County. And your reserve champion from other purebreds was Evan Vinek, weighing in at 236 from Berks County.
I just wanted to make sure we're going to select the top 5 in the purebred division, so I wanted to make sure I recognize you folks over the microphone, whoever that is, right? And with all 5 of these breeds, looks like, 5 of these breeds coming out, there was 3 of them that hit me pretty hard. As soon as they came in the gate, I knew that those folks were going to be contenders. I thought of each breed, there was some depth, there was a lot of quality. For me, I thought there was one, though, that just hit me harder than the rest. That's the young man's Duroc Gilt. She's going to be champion. We bring that young man's Duroc bear out. Definitely comes into the mix here. I thought there was 2 other breeds that were very, very good. I thought that there was one that's heavier boned and the other one might be a little bit broader chested when they come right at you. When it comes down to it, for me, I thought that there was another breed that hit me pretty good. This young lady's Berkshire is going to be reserved. We talked the reserve Berkshire in class, and I really did think that pig checked a lot of boxes. Maybe didn't balance up the best from the side, but still a very high-quality animal in his own right. But this Yorkshire is too good to leave out too far. She'll be third out. Young man brings that reserve Yorkshire in, and I think he definitely comes into the mix. For me, when it comes down to it, that breed was too good. Young man's reserve Yorkshire is going to be 4th out. To round us out of the top 5 of the purebred show, I did think that there was another animal that was very good, hit me good early in the day. Young lady's reserve Berkshire is going to be 5th out.
That was the conclusion of your purebred show. In 5th place, we had your reserve champion Berkshire, Lillian Rice, weighing in at 244 from Venango County. In 4th place, your reserve champion Yorkshire, Christopher Engel, weighing in at 279 from Somerset County. In 3rd place, your champion Yorkshire, Faith Muser, weighing in at 243 from Lancaster County. In 2nd place, your champion Berkshire, Kenley McKinley, weighing in at 261 from Erie County. And in 1st place, your champion Duroc, Zane Holden, weighing in at 260 from Schuylkill County. In a moment, we will bring our PA bred pigs into the ring. I'm just going to read the names. All the purebreds will be together. Coming into the ring from your Berkshires is Kenley McKinley and Tyler Best. And your Durocs is Eli Pattinson and Carly Datweiler. Your Durocs are also from Durocs. You have Charles Behem and Paige Campbell, Torrey Hearn, and Jacob Best. Your spotted swine are Joelle Woodman and Diamond Harper. Your Yorkshires are Melina Rhodes and Christopher Ingle. And your other purebreds is Evan the Nick.
Out here for your PA bred, there's some recognizable hogs out here that were in the top 5 of the purebred show, and we're going to probably keep those together. This young lady's Berkshire is going to be your champion PA bred. And then with that being said, this young man's Yorkshire is going to be next, and he'll be the reserve PA bred. Let's congratulate those folks. I appreciate everybody coming back.
Your reserve PA bred is Kenley McKinley. I apologize. Your champion PA bred was Kenley McKinley, and your reserve PA bred is Christopher Ingle. They will come back at the end of the show for an overall PA bred. Now we will be moving into your crossbreds. I do want to reintroduce our Judge Jackson Johnson. He is from Warren, Indiana. Jackson and his wife, Caitlin, have twin boys, Kaysen and Gentry. He grew up raising purebred seed stock and show pigs and currently has a handful of sows and works at Farm Credit Mid-America as a financial officer. Let's welcome Jackson to the ring. Coming into the ring is your first class of crossbreds for the day. You have weights from 230 to 234. Entering the ring, we have Raina Coffed from Potter County, Madeline Kenner from Blair County, Adeline Bort from Clearfield County, Jonathan Leitner from Armstrong County, Kendra Safka from Fayette County, Molly Deal from Wayne County, Rhett Coffed from Potter County, Alex Heasy from Lebanon County, and Gavin Neff from Perry County. There are 9 exhibitors in this class.
Nice way to start off the crossbred show, and obviously we're in the lightweights, so maturity and size and kind is definitely going to play a factor. This young man's kind of sandy-colored bear needs to go ahead and start. And when you talk about being just genuine and being fresh in their composition, this is the bear that you talk about. This is a tall-shouldered, good-looking one. His balance and design is good enough. Maybe give him a shot more flank before division drive, see where he goes. He needs to have another layer of fat on him. But honestly, his composition is what's going to give him the nod over this young lady's belted bear, because this one's just too moderate in his kind and too quick in terms of his maturity pattern for me. I'd love to just peel some bark off that thing. Honestly, it looks like we jammed on him to try to get him here, and I understand why. That thing is dressed, though, and ready for success. I love the skin and hair and presentation. Young lady does an awesome job showing him. Just got to peel that thing back from the tip of his nose all the way to his tail root to kind of get that thing freshened up and leaned up. This young man's bear that is next, I just thought this was the next stout-skulled, heavy-duty kind of a bear that just needs more to him in terms of just heart, full rib, and center body. And when you actually step in behind him, I thought he was the next squarest option of what was available, and that's why that hog landed in 3. This young lady's white gilt that comes out in 4 needs to be sharper looking up front, and I'd love to just stouten her up in terms of her ankle and her rear foot. But honestly, nice kind of a pig to go in 4. Young lady's bear coming out in 5, real slow to come out of the gate when he initially hit the class. Wanted to give this hog an opportunity to show. He's just too wide from behind. I wish he would sharpen up in terms of his back and his edge up high and just be square in terms of his hock. Let's congratulate those exhibitors coming out of Class 1 crosses.
There were 9 exhibitors in that first class of crossbred exhibitors. In 9th place is Madeline Kenner from Blair County, weighing in at 231. In 8th place is Riot Coffed from Potter County, weighing in at 233. In 7th place is Raina Coffed from Potter County, weighing in at 230. In 6th place, you got Gavin Neff from Perry County, weighing in at 234. In 5th place, Molly Deal from Wayne County, weighing in at 232. In 4th place, Kendra Safka from Fayette County, weighing in at 232. In 3rd place, Jonathan Leitner from Armstrong County, weighing in at 232. In 2nd place, you had Adeline Borks from Clearfield County, weighing in at 231. And in 1st place, Alex Heasy from Lebanon County, weighing in at 233. Your next class of crossbreds also has 9 exhibitors. Your weights are 235 up to 241. Coming into the ring now is Willow Smith from York County, Seva Raffitz from Fayette County, Ryland Duke from Crawford County, Cone Casimir from Fayette County, Bailey Beagle from Bedford County, Heidi Blake from Venango County, Haley Wassman from Wayne County, Connor Schlegel from Juniata County, and Emily Pattinson from Washington County.
Out here in this next class, I think one Barra fits the weight and is definitely the best built option, and that's the young lady's all black Barra in this particular class. This is the one that balances good from the side. He's good about his head shape, and I love the angle to his blade and his square about his chest. His back line is good, and this young lady does an awesome job driving the wheels off this thing. For me, I totally wish he was longer hipped. Sometimes he just wants the short step from behind, and it's because of his upper hip. He just needs to be a shot longer there. But I'm going to be honest, that's a nice pig to go ahead and lead us off. After that, I thought we ran into a lot of different things in terms of problems and issues skeletally. This young lady's Barra to my right is going to go ahead and be next. And for me, this one just comes in at his knee. I'd love to clean up his mange. And to be honest, he just reads significantly older in terms of his maturity curve and kind, given his skull shape and the coarseness to his hock and his joints. But I thought that was the Barra that still gives you a high-quality look from the side and comes with some feature. This young lady's Barra is going to be next. Again, clipped, driven very, very well. Unfortunately, when you step right in behind him, I'm just not as comfortable about that hog's rear feet and his joints and his skeleton from behind. That's why that hog's going to slide all the way to 3. After that, I thought the decision was 4 and 5 in between, like, hey, are you comfortable with the front end or the rear end of the skeleton? And for me, I just think there's more quality in the young man's blue-bedded gilt. When you actually study this gilt, she's got some look ahead of her blade. She's round in terms of her cavity. Unfortunately, she's just too wide in terms of her hock from behind to move up any higher. The young man's Calico Barra, I wanted to make sure he got a shot, right? I just think this hog's too moderate in terms of his kind. He needs picked up a frame score or 2. And when you study him, when he drives right at you, he needs to be just square and more opened up in terms of his knee and pick him up in terms of his front foot. But that's a nice Barra to go ahead and be 5. This is one of the deeper classes we've seen today. Good way to continue to start the crossbred show.
In that last class of crossbreds, you had 9 exhibitors. In 9th place, Savea Raffets from Fayette County, weighing in at 235. In 8th place, Heidi Blake from Venango County, weighing in at 239. In 7th place, Haley Wassman from Wayne County, weighing in at 241. In 6th place, you had Bailey Beagle from Bedford County, weighing in at 238. In 5th place, Cohen Kessimer from Fayette County, weighing in at 238. In 4th place, Connor Schlegel from Juniata County, weighing in at 241. In 3rd place, Ryland Duke from Crawford County, weighing in at 237. In 2nd place, you had Willow Smith from York County, weighing in at 235. And in 1st place, Emily Pattinson from Washington County, weighing in at 241. Your next class of crossbreds, you'll have 8 exhibitors weighing 242 up to 245. Coming into the ring now, you have Carrie Engel from Somerset County, Cash Ross from Greene County, Natalie Proper from Warren County, Samuel Hawk from Snyder County, Brooke Kellogg from Wayne County, Gavin Matter from Clinton County, Wyatt Kessimer from Fayette County, and Avery Mead from Tioga County.
in this particular class. There's lots of things to discuss. This young man's bear needs to win, though, and I think just the longer you study him, that's the easiest thing to do. This hog is so good in terms of his look from the side. I love the way that his crest and poll ties in is appropriate for this stage of the game. He's got a big, fresh back. He's good in terms of his blade and his cage. When he drives right away from you, he's the heaviest dutied bear that's still square in terms of his build from behind. That's a nice kind of a pig to go ahead and lead us off. Fix him in terms of his front foot, maybe. If you want to say his knees, his knee is a little questionable, sure. But I think that's the best bear in this particular class to lead us off. This young lady's bear right here is going to be next. And if you could tie this one in better, a shot better in terms of his poll and his crest, I think it gets awfully close. I would love to just stouten this one up in terms of his rear ankle and foot to match what that hog has up high. But what was the deciding factor for me was his length of hip from the side, and honestly, it might be because of his length of tail, right? It's a little short, and it might throw off his balance from the side. But honestly, that's a big, fresh back. He's wide, he's mobile. That's a nice place to be for that young lady, and that's a really nice project. I wanted to tie into this bear in 3 so bad because of his just balance and his look and his just from the side. That thing is deadly. And I love his just reach from behind. His step up front is really good. Unfortunately, when that hog drives at you and goes away, there's just not near enough power and just width of hog there for me. It's a market hog show. I just wish he had a shot more. And maybe in 3 weeks he would have got it. Unfortunately, not today. On the complete opposite end of the spectrum, this bear comes at you, and when you get to his hip, this pig's winning the class. Unfortunately, when you step in behind this thing, he's too cowboy-legged for me. He's too wide from behind. But, man, that kid does an awesome job showing him. This hog is presented to the tee. This kid's done his homework at home. I wanted to make sure I told him personally that his pig was too wide for me, and that's just a show judge perspective. Young lady's kind of tricolored, calico kind of appearing bear coming out next. I wish this hog was just a shot bigger in terms of his frame score and just sharper looking overall. But that's a heavy-boned, round-bodied bear that still has some width and muscle. These young exhibitors that are coming out next, maybe hogs that just didn't have as much to them or near as much bone to rival those ahead of them. Let's give all these kids a nice big round of applause.
That was your third class of your light pigs here today. You had 8 exhibitors. Coming in 8th was Cash Ross from Greene County, weighing in at 242. In 7th place, Natalie Proper from Warren County, weighing in at 243. In 6th place, Gavin Matter from Clinton County, weighing in at 244. In 5th place, Brooke Kellogg from Wayne County, weighing in at 244. In 4th place, Samuel Hawk from Snyder County, weighing in at 243. In 3rd place, you had Avery Mead from Tioga County, weighing in at 245. In 2nd place, Carrie Engel from Somerset County, weighing in at 242. And in 1st place, Wyatt Kessimer from Fayette County, weighing in at 245. Your 4th place of light weights is entering the ring now. Weights from 247 to 249. Entering the ring is Samantha Larson from Wayne County, Austin Wright from Potter County, Case Goshorn from Juniata County, Braden Warner from Venango County, Henley Imler from Bedford County, Katura Martin from Lancaster County, Kayla Zolfru from Cumberland County, and Bristol Emmett from Westmoreland County. 8 total entries.
this particular class, there's a top pair of bears that are vastly different. They're just positive attributes, right? Like they have so many trade-offs, but when it just comes down to it, there's one that's looser built, almost to a discredit. Then there's one that's a little boxier that has some other issues. And for me, the young lady on the far side needs to go ahead and start. And here's the bigger skeleton, bigger outline bear that's definitely looser built. For me, his coordination behind isn't perfect. This hog is rounder in his upper hip, and his coordination isn't just ideal. And he needs a shot more just hip from behind. But what I thought he had was an actual ability to cover the ring and cover the arena surface with some comfort, right? And that hog's got a big, fresh back. His neck ties higher out of the top side of his blade. He's undoubtedly bigger chested and square kneed than the bear that's going to be in second. I think his body shape is appropriate. That's a nice kind of a pig to go ahead and start us off. Here's the boxy, clubbier looking one, but also here's the shorter cannoned one that's not as good in terms of his knee when he drives right at you. He just reads to be a shot older and his kind. And when you step in behind him, he's got some coarseness to his joint. His ankle's not as big as his hock. He wants to funnel a shot from behind. But honestly, if you wanted to switch that pair, there's just a lot of argumentative statements that could have been made, right? That pig is round-bodied. That pig is burly in terms of his back. I love a lot of things about that pig. Unfortunately, he ran into a class with one that's completely different than him, and that's the kind that I decided to go with in this particular class. This young man's bear right here is just a meat and potatoes kind of a hog, real loose built, has some muscle, just no extra bells and whistles to go with those other two ahead of him. That's an interesting top pair to talk. Then this young man's bear just falls right into 3 for me. The young exhibitor's bear that comes out in 4, this blue bear is awesome from the side. I love the way that this one's head ties out of the top side of his blade. He's got a fresh back laid into him. Unfortunately, he's just too fragile in terms of his feature. He needs to drop his lower line and just have some more flank and just look from the side in terms of his center cavity. He too is longer in terms of his front foot. Nice kind of a pig to be in 4. This young lady that comes out in 5, just too plain in terms of his shape for me. He too needs to be better from behind. Nice kind of a pig though to be in 5. Let's congratulate this class top pair. Very interesting to discuss.
That was your 4th class of lightweights. In 8th place, you had Austin Wright from Potter County weighing in at 247. In 7th place, Bristol Emmett from Westmoreland County weighing in at 249. In 6th place, Samantha Lawrenson from Wayne County weighing in at 247. In 5th place, Kayla Zolfro from Cumberland County weighing in at 249. In 4th place, Katora Martin from Lancaster County weighing in at 249. In 3rd place, Case Goshborn from Juniata County weighing in at 248. In 2nd place, Braden Warner from Venango County weighing in at 248. And in 1st, Kenley Imler from Bedford County weighing in at 249. This is your last class of lightweights entering the ring now. You have 6 exhibitors in this class, weights from 250 to 252. Entering the ring is Aiden Decker from Blair County, Harper Hillegas from Somerset County, Braden Kurtz from Clinton County, Elizabeth Dice from Fayette County, Levi Blackson from Fayette County, and Jalen Weatherall from Crawford County.
In this class, it takes one pass from the side to realize the young lady's blue bear needs to win this particular class. I think this is the most logical thing to do in this particular drive. This young lady's bear is good looking. He's got enough muscle. His knee ain't perfect. I wish he was a little bit looser from behind, but I thought that bear combined the look and balance of maybe one and having some rib cage and some muscle of another one. So I thought that that was the logical place to land on. Young lady's belted bear right here in the center of the ring is going to go ahead and be in 2. I thought this was the wide built, heavy muscled bear that was unique in terms of his head shape. Unfortunately, he comes with more crest and pull. He's a little too short and just compact for me. He needs to be longer hipped and squarer from behind. But that's a nice kind of a pig in terms of having some muscle, width, and power to go ahead and be in second. Young lady's all black bear is definitely, I mean, talk about look and just having some eye appeal from the side. That's a bear that definitely checks all those boxes. Unfortunately, he just kind of just dry in terms of his heart, drier in terms of his flank, but that's a nice pig to go ahead and be in 3. Young man that comes out in 4, I wish this hog was square kneed and probably just dressed a little bit more for success, but past that, I thought that was a nice pig. He has some height through his shoulder, some look ahead of his blade, fix his knee, maybe stouten him up in terms of his bone. Nice kind of a pig to go next. The hogs that round out the class just need a shot more bone and to be slicker looking or to have some more muscle. The young man in the 6 that rounds us out, let's congratulate them as they go back to the barn.
That was your 5th class of lightweights. In 6th place, Aiden Decker from Blair County. 5th place, Levi Blackson from Fayette County. 4th place, Braden Kurtz from Clinton County. 3rd place, Harper Hillegas from Somerset County. 2nd place, Jalen Weatherall from Crawford County. And in 1st place, Elizabeth Dice from Fayette County. Coming back into your ring are your 1st place winners from each of those 5 lightweight classes. Re-entering your ring is your 1st place winners from your lightweight crossbred division, weights from 230 to 252. You have Alex Heasy from Lebanon County, Emily Pattinson from Washington County, Wyatt Kessemer from Fayette County, Kinley Imler from Bedford County, and Elizabeth Dice from Fayette County. Your 2nd placers in this classes are Adeline Bartot from Clearfield County, Willow Smith from York County, Harry Engel from Somerset County, Braden Warner from Venango County, and Jalen Weatherall from Crawford County.
Lots of quality in this first division of crosses, and yeah, I'm not going to say they all look alike. I don't think in every class there's going to be a pig that looks like the class before, the class after. I just felt like that these are the ones that have some squareness. They've got muscle. They've got look. I think that there's one that takes it probably to another level in terms of look and design, and the way this one's just ties so good from the side, and he's so just good built. And honestly, he gains the division advantage when you just step right in front of him. He's the squarest about his knee, and still, undoubtedly, I'm most confident in his just basic build and design and squareness. That young lady's all black bear and needs to win this division. We dropped that young lady's bear in here that was second. For me, I thought that was a nice pig, but there was another one that pushed that black bear really, really hard. If you want to say he was a nickel stouter and rounder caged, I wouldn't argue with that. I just, the more I looked at this hog's knee and his front foot, it just gave me more question marks as the drive wore on. This young man's belted bear is going to be reserved. We drop in this young lady's second place. Definitely comes into contention. There was another barrow in another class I thought was really, really nice. I thought he fit his weight. This young lady's blue one's going to be third out. That other second place is awfully nice. Good pig in his own right, but there was another hog that I thought was really, really solid. I think if you would have fed this hog for another 2 or 3 weeks, he would have gave them all they want. Young man's sandy colored bear is next. After that, for fifth out, I think that there's a lot of quality still out here. There's another bear that I thought came out of a good class. This young lady's bear right here is going to be fifth out.
Your top 5 placers in that lightweight cross rest division. In 5th place, Carrie Engel, weighing in at 242 from Somerset County. In 4th place, Alex Heasy, weighing in at 233 from Lebanon County. In 3rd place, Elizabeth Dice, weighing in at 251 from Fayette County. In 2nd place, Wyatt Kessimer, weighing in at 245 from Fayette County. And in 1st place, Emily Pattinson, weighing in at 241 from Washington County. Coming into your ring are your PA bred lightweights. You have Gavin Neff, Emily Pattinson, Willow Smith, Wyatt Kessimer, Brooke Kellogg, Warner Braden, and Elizabeth Dice.
out here for your champion and reserve PA bred. I see some very recognizable hogs. Pennsylvania's doing themselves a very good service because the state is represented very well here. I'm going to keep those division winners together. The all black one's champion, the belted one's reserve. Let's congratulate those exhibitors.
Your PA bred lightweight champion is Emily Pattinson, and reserve is Wyatt Kessimer. You're next in the crossbred division. You have your middleweights. We will have 5 classes of middleweights. In this first class, you have 5 exhibitors. Entering the ring now is Megan Livingood from Lancaster County, Brady Fix from Clinton County, Aiden Impet from Susquehanna County, Carter Hoffman from Venango County, and Owen Webster from Crawford County. Weights are 253 across the board. In this particular class, it's going to be freshness, youthfulness is definitely going to get the nod there. If I could spit out a word, this young man to my left needs to go ahead and start. This is definitely the freshest backed, the freshest headed bearer of the drive. That is undoubtedly looks like he's supposed to be here and looks like this weight, right? He's got just enough bone, but I wish he was peeled off a little bit in terms of his just cheek and the bottom side of his jaw. Maybe pick him up in terms of his front feet a little bit, but that's a fresh body, genuine market hog to go ahead and start us off. Young man right here is going to go next, and a bear that looks like he's just seen a fresher day, right? Looks just like he's past 12 o'clock. His face is starting to dish, and he's just too flat in terms of his body shape, and I just wish that hog just had a little bit more groceries to him to go ahead and get the nod in this particular drive. And after that, I thought it was a little more challenging between 3 and 4.
The next squarest option is going to be the young lady's belted hog right here. I just read this hog just too robotic in terms of his movement behind. He's just not loose enough hinging behind, but that's a round-bodied, practical, centered one that has more than enough shape up high to be competitive. The young man's bear right here is going to go next. For me, when you step in right behind him, that hog is just too wide in terms of his hock. He just wants to funnel to the surface. That's why that hog slides down to 4. And for me, I'd love to just freshen this one up in terms of his skin and his shape on the top side of his skeleton. Nice pig to be in 4. Young man's got look like a growthy, productive kind of a hog to be in 5. Just definitely needs to have some more flank and balance up better from the side.
In your first class of your middleweight crossbreds, Aiden Empett was in 5th place from Susquehanna County, weighing 253. 4th place, Carter Hoffman from Venango County, also weighing 253. 3rd place is Megan Livingood from Lancaster County, weighing 253. Brady Fikes from Clinton County was in 2nd place, weighing 253. And Owen Webster from Crawford County, weighing 253, was in 1st. Entering the ring now is your second class of middleweights. You have 6 exhibitors in this class. Ella Brooks from Clearfield County, Meredith Leitner from Armstrong County, Caitlin Holtree from Cumberland County, Elena Webster from Crawford County, Gavin Kerstetter from Clinton County, and Colt Weatherall from Crawford County. Weights 254 to 255.
Pretty logical class for me to assemble. Young lady's kind of red-belted hog on the far side needs to win. Yes, he's flat-footed up front, and he's a little hesitant out of his front end, but he's also the best rear-legged of the drive, and he's still fresh in terms of his body shape. He has shape up high. That's just a very solid and logical place to start in this particular class. Second's going to be the young man's bear right here, and just in terms of meat and potatoes, right, this hog is tall-shouldered, round-bodied, and has plenty of muscle. He is little-footed out back. He's a little straighter in terms of his hip and hind leg, and I'd love to just change him in terms of his crest and his pull. But, man, that's a round-bodied, heavy-muscled pig that's really just practical, and that's why the hog's going to be in second. 3 and 4 was another decision for me. 3 is going to be this young man's a wild-built blue bear, right? I mean, it's hard to pack that much punch and power in a blue hog's, but unfortunately, with that much muscle and power comes some problems. This hog is too flat-footed up front, but then behind, he doesn't have the squareness behind to justify his issues up front. He's just too wide from behind. He's soft up front. He just comes in too many pieces for me, but that's a round-bodied, wide-built one that has tons of quality. After that, 4 is going to be the belted hog on the far side. That young lady's barra is really just no holes, kind of fault-free kind of a barra. Unfortunately, he didn't come with near enough power, near enough width, and near enough muscle to rival those ahead of him. The young lady's blue bear is going to be in 5 again. It just didn't have as many bells and whistles. Needs to be slicker looking up front. Needs to be taller shouldered, clean up his gland. But that's a nice round-bodied, heavy muscled, practical kind of hog to be in 5. The young lady that rounds us out does an awesome job showing. I just think that this bear needs to be slicker looking from the side, shape this thing up high. But that's a nice bear to round us out.
In that second class of middleweights, you had Caitlin Holtry in sixth place from Cumberland County, weighing in at 254. In fifth place, Meredith Leitner from Armstrong County, weighing in at 254. In fourth place, Ella Brooks from Clearfield County, weighing in at 254. In third place, Colt Weatherall from Crawford County, weighing in at 255. In second place, Gavin Kerstetter from Clinton County, weighing in at 255. And in first place, Elena Webster from Crawford County, weighing in at 255. Your third class of middleweights is now entering the ring. We have 4 exhibitors in this class. Maisie Dibley from Dauphin County, Morgan Sauter from Lancaster County, Ethan Weaver from Clinton County, and Haley Jonas from Wayne County. Weights from 257 to 258.
In this particular class, this young man's chromed up bear needs to start. What a practical, just fundamentally, just fault-free kind of a hog. I mean, that's a tall-shouldered, good-looking bear, and he could withstand some more competition. He's a little fragile in terms of his arm and his front foot, but man, everything just kind of fits on that bear. Nice kind of a spot to go in terms of being a class winner in this division. Now, after that, I thought there was a lot of discussions with 2, 3, and 4 just from the side. This young lady's belted bear needs to go ahead and be next. He's the tall-shouldered, flat-backed one that is still heavy-boned and has some structure underneath the skeleton, right? He's a little dry and a little empty for me, but that's a nice pig to go ahead and be second. This young lady's going to be 3. This is the rawer shaped gilt of that middle pair, right? But for me, she was too fragile in terms of her feature. She's too straight off of either end of her skeleton. Nice pig to be in 3. This young lady's blue bear that's going to round us out just needs to be looser built off of either end of a skeleton and flesh up a little bit to compete. But man, that's a bear that looks like he grew well and still has a little bit of muscle.
That was your third class of middleweights. 4 exhibitors, Maisie Dibley in fourth place from Dauphin County, weighing 257. In third place, Haley Jonas from Wayne County, weighing 258. In second place, Morgan Sauter from Lancaster County, weighing 257. And in first place, Ethan Weaver from Clinton County, weighing 258. Your fourth class of middleweights is now entering the ring. You have 7 exhibitors in this class, weight of 259 all across the board. Coming into the ring, Addison Burgon from Chester County, Noah Zimmerman from Lebanon County, Mackenzie McKay from Washington County, Garrett Kaltenbach from Tioga County, Casey Bear from Cumberland County, Mackenzie Proper from Warren County, and Hannah Farnley from Susquehanna County.
interesting class, but when the rubber meets the road, the young lady's all black bear needs to go ahead and start. That's the heaviest dutied bear that looks like he's dressed for success. He's shiny pigs win pig shows, and that's a nice shiny pig, right? I mean, this thing's tall shouldered, good looking, skin and hair presentation's awesome. He's plenty wide for me, just as a general rule, but that's a nice pig to go ahead and start us off. This young man's belted hog's going to go next, and this one is definitely on the verge of just being way too wide for me. But man, that's a hog that has some muscle up high and from behind. And when you actually, if you were to layer another, just layer of fat on that hog, just chub that one's midrib up and midsection, I think it'd be awfully more, or a lot closer than what it is now. But that hog's a nice place to be in second. This young lady's bear that's going to be in three, just too vertical in terms of his blade. Needs a shot more just flank and mid body to move him up any higher. But I thought he was the next squarest option. That honestly, young lady did a nice job driving him and did an awesome job with skin and hair, and that's why that one's going to be in three. This young man's gilt right here, again, I talked to him, maybe just chub that one up all the way through, give this one another layer of fat to just make her look broader and make her look wider, but that's a nice job to that young exhibitor. I talked to him on down the way. Need to fix this one's skeleton and balance from the side. Need to stouten that one up in terms of bone, and then stouten that one up and give that one a shot more shape. Let's congratulate all these exhibitors as they go back to the barn.
That was your fourth class of middleweights. In sixth place, Addison Burgon from Chester County, weighing 259. There's 259 weights across the board in this class. In fifth place, Casey Bear from Cumberland County. Fourth place, Garrett Kaltenbach from Tioga County. Third place, Hannah Fernley from Susquehanna County. Second place, Noah Zimmerman from Lebanon County. And in first place, Mackenzie McKay from Washington County. Seventh place in that class was Mackenzie Proper. Last class of middleweights is now entering the ring. You have 6 entries in this class, weights from 260 to 261. Coming into the ring is Paisley Perrin from Bedford County, Aubrey Burgoyne from Chester County, Joe Tice from Lebanon County, Brant Rice from Fayette County, Ian Zimmerman from Lebanon County, and Drew Zimmerman from Lancaster County.
In this class, I thought it's pretty logical. Young man's blue pig needs to win and win this class fairly handily. From this one's hip forward, he's undeniably one of the best ones we've probably seen. Unfortunately, when you step in behind him, it's going to be interesting how he stacks up against the rest of them. He's definitely on the verge for a guy like me, but that's a pretty nice pig. He's tall-shouldered, he's hard-backed, he's good in terms of his body shape. It'll be awesome to see him out against his contemporaries in the division drive. Second's going to be this young man's bear right here. I just thought that that's the next best one in terms of levelness of design, having some feature and having some muscle and width. Unfortunately, he didn't come near as dressed and ready to go as this young man's bear that won that particular class. Nice job to that young exhibitor. Third is going to be this young lady right here. She's doing an awesome job driving him. She's working her tail off. This pig is just kind of being slow and not really wanting to go for her. I think that's also limited. His skeleton is limiting that too. He's a little bit more modern in his kind, a little soft-footed up front, a little short hip behind, but he's a big-bodied, practical-centered one that's got some width and muscle. Nice job to that young exhibitor. I talked to the other folks. Let's make sure to give them a big round of applause as they go back.
That was your 5th place of middleweights. In 6th place, you had Aubrey Burgoyne from Chester County, weighing 260. In 5th place, Joe Tice from Lebanon County, weighing 260. In 4th place, Drew Zimmerman from Lancaster County, weighing 261. In 3rd place, Paisley Perrin from Bedford County, weighing 260. In 3rd place, Ian Zimmerman from Lebanon County, weighing 261. And in 1st place, Branch Rice from Fayette County, weighing 260. We will now do your overall middleweight crossbreds, weights from 253 up to 261. Re-entering the ring, we have Owen Webster from Crawford County, Brady Fakes from Clinton County, Elena Webster from Crawford County, Gavin Kerstetter from Clinton County, Ethan Weaver from Clinton County, Morgan Sauter from Lancaster County, Mackenzie McKay from Washington County, Noah Zimmerman from Lebanon County, Brant Rice from Fayette County, and Ian Zimmerman from Lebanon County.
Out here in this division, I tell you, I think the top end is as good as the last one. I don't know if it just had as much depth as that first division, but I still think there's a bunch of good pigs out here. And I think of the 2 or 3 or 4 that I'm really considering, I think it just comes down to there's one that's undoubtedly the heaviest structured. He's the biggest rear-footed, and yet he's still the best in terms of his knee. And hopefully we can all agree this young lady's black bear right here needs to win this division. That young man's Barra comes out in second. Nice high quality pig. I thought there was another one that pushed him awful hard. And when you stepped in right behind the livestock, they both were very similar in the way they were built in terms of their hip and their squareness from behind. The black pig was undoubtedly stouter. This blue pig is definitely the next best one. Congratulations to him. That young man in second in that particular class comes out. Nice kind of a pig in his own right. I thought that there was another pig that if he fixed this one's front feet, he was the champion in this division, bar none. This young lady's red belt's going to be third. Nice pig that comes out. Another really just high quality kind of livestock, square, mobile, has some muscle. With that being said, I thought there was another pig that fit his weight. I think he's awesome from the side, and honestly, I think he's the next squarest option. Young man's out of the first class is going to be next. With everything I've talked all day, I would be bar none dissatisfied if I left the other class winner out. This young man's bear is awfully nice. He's going to be fifth.
In your overall middleweight cross class, you had Ethan Weaver from Clinton County weighing in at 258. In fourth place, Owen Webster from Crawford County weighing in at 253. In third place, Elena Webster from Crawford County weighing in at 255. In second place, Brent Rice from Fayette County weighing in at 260. And in first, Mackenzie McKay from Washington County weighing in at 259. For PA bred for your middleweight, you have 6 exhibitors in this class: Owen Webster, Aiden Impett, Elena Webster, Colt Wetherall, Casey Bear, and Paisley Perrin.
Your champion in reserve in this division of PA bred. Again, same kind of philosophy here. I'm going to stick with it. There was 2 pigs that were top 5 in that last division. This red belt's going to be your champion PA bred. This chromed up bear is going to be reserve. Let's give those kids a nice big round of applause.
Your middleweight PA bred champion is Elena Webster, and reserve champion was Owen Webster. Next in the ring, you will have 5 classes of light heavies. Your first class has 7 exhibitors in it, weights from 262 to 263. Entering the ring now is Riley Joe Maurer from Center County, Dallin Dibble from Dauphin County, Adriana Webster from Crawford County, Harper Fotts from Lebanon County, Ali Hooser from York County, Samuel Lazarus from Lehigh County, and Anna Mitchell from Fayette County.
in this particular class, there's a pair of them that surface, and for me, they're vastly different in terms of where they're good at, right? I think one is really good on the front half of their skeleton, and I think the other one is exceptional on the rear end of their skeleton and out back. With that being said, you trade off each side of their skeleton. Which one are you just more comfortable with? The young lady with the calico bear needs to go ahead and start this particular drive. And this is the one on the front end of his skeleton I'd like to modify, right? This one's soft-footed. His knee ain't perfect. Maybe peel some just crest and cheek off of this one. But man, that is the longer hipped, more mobile bear out back. That is undoubtedly squarer when you actually study him from behind. And for me, what was a deciding factor too is when you actually take the foot, and this hog is so much deeper in the set to his heel, and he's got more rear foot than the bear that's going to land in second, which is this young lady's belted bear. They both drive the wheels off of him. This young lady does an exceptional job driving them. This is the big, bold-chested market hog that when that one drives right at you, that's just a huge caged one. That one's crest still kind of bothers me a shot. But really, when you start to break him down too, he's the fragile-footed one that wants to swing and just get outside of himself when you actually study him from behind. And he's just tighter in terms of his upper hip. But man, that's a boxy, heavy-muscled, heavy-duty kind of a market hog. Look at his skull and just the way that he reads in terms of his head. I love that about him. Unfortunately, he just ran into one that's longer and looser built out back. The young lady that's going to be in 3 is actually over there. And that hog just was too fragile for me. I thought that hog ran into a class with 2 of them that were just exceptionally better in terms of bone and having more width and muscle. I thought that was the next best built one that offered some squareness and offered some muscle, and that's why that one landed in 3. I talked to the other exhibitors on down the way. Just a really nice bear that comes out in 4. Unfortunately, this one is just too frail in terms of his feature. The young man that comes out next, this gilt's a little long-toed, and it affects her movement from behind. Again, I talked to him. Let's give him a nice big round of applause.
That was your first class of light heavyweight crossbred swine today. You had 7 exhibitors in that class. In 7th, you had Allie Hooser from York County, weighing 263. In 6th place, Dallin Dibble from Dauphin County, weighing in at 262. In 5th place, Samuel Lazarus from Lehigh County, weighing in at 263. In 4th place, Harper Fotts from Lebanon County, weighing in at 263. In 3rd place, Riley Joe Maurer from Center County, weighing in at 262. In 2nd place, Anna Mitchell from Fayette County, weighing in at 263. And in 1st place, Adriana Webster from Crawford County, weighing in at 262. Coming into the ring now is your 2nd class of light heavyweights. You have 7 exhibitors in this class, weights from 264 to 266. Entering the ring is Ava Lopez from Cumberland County, Aubrey Mace from Lebanon County, Elena Bortos from Clearfield County, Morgan Kimmel from Indiana County, Andrew Kowalski from Susquehanna County, Abby Wassman from Wayne County, and Lacey Lehman from Cumberland County.
Nice class here. There's ultimately two that surface that fit together, that look like they belong together. And then of the two, there's one that's significantly better in the mid portion of their body, and it's this young lady in the red. This one needs to go ahead and start us off. This one's the dark colored, awesome skinned, awesome presentation bear. Sometimes I just wish he would just like plant and drive with a nickel more authority. But man, that's a tall shouldered, awesome looking one that looks like he belongs in this weight class. He looks like just flat out belongs, right? This young lady's bear right here is going to be in second, and she knows what to do with that pig. She's such a good showman, and at the same time, everything that she could do, right? This pig just don't have enough in the mid portion of his body. If you just break them down and look at them together, this one is quite a bit flatter in terms of his heart. He's flatter in terms of his forerib, but that's still a big backed, muscular kind of a pig. I wish he would set down with a bigger rear foot and have some more depth of heel. Sometimes he'll knuckle his rear feet, but honestly, that's still a very, very high-quality individual to be in second. This young lady does an awesome job showing this one as well. This is again, just bread and butter, meat and potatoes kind of livestock that don't get you in the ditch. He's not exotic enough looking to win the show, right? But man, that's an awesome project for the young lady. That's a practical-bodied, fundamentally correct kind of a pig that, again, never gets you in the ditch, always gets you towards the top of the class. This young exhibitor that comes out next, I talked to these guys a little bit, I believe. This one is a shapely bear that has some muscle. I just wasn't confident with this one's mobility behind, shorter and rounder in his upper hip, wants to get a little wide walking from behind. This young man's hog just needs to balance up better from the side, have some more show day fill, and just be more appropriate there. A really nice class, especially that top three. Let's give them a big round of applause.
That was your second class of light heavies. In seventh place, you had Abby Westman from Wayne County, weighing in at 266. In sixth place, Ava Lopez from Cumberland County, weighing in at 264. In fifth place, Andrew Kowalski from Susquehanna County, weighing in at 265. In fourth place, Lacey Lehman from Cumberland County, weighing in at 266. In third place, you had Elena Borchett from Clearfield County, weighing in at 265. In second place, Morgan Kimmel from Indiana County, weighing in at 265. And in first place, Aubrey Mays from Lebanon County, weighing in at 264. Your third class of light heavies is now entering the ring. You have 6 total exhibitors with a weight of 267 across the board. Coming into the ring is Kaylin Perkins from Washington County, Cameron Bernieson from Venango County, Colvin Weiss from Clearfield County, Mia Kolkush from Westmoreland County, Braden Gordon from Crawford County, and Emmeline Sheeter from Fayette County.
Another nice class. I think that there's a logical place to start with the young man's bear here, and I wish that maybe we could have peeled this one's head and neck down a little bit in terms of a clip job, but when it just comes down to basics, he's the tall-shouldered, good-looking one that is still heavy-boned and square-made, and he's got some turn to his body shape. That's just the logical place to land on. I don't know if he comes with anything extra, but he's too good not to win this particular drive. Second is going to be this young man's belted gilt right here. Talk about the wild pieces, right? Talk about the wild pieces. That thing is exotic looking in front of that one's blade. That one's hard backed and crisp up high. I love just the angle to that one's skeleton. Unfortunately, when you step in behind that gilt, I was praying that she was square, and she's definitely not. She's just way too wide in terms of her hock. She's way too wide walking from behind, but that's a nice pig to land in second. Third is going to be the young lady's blue pig, and we can all see it, right? Like this thing's abscess, looks like an abscess, probably needs cleaned up. And he's a little bit hesitant out of the front end of his body, but he's still a heavy-muscled, heavy-duty kind of a market hog. I wish we'd clean that up and wish he would just be more mobile out of his front end, and now I think that hog would give them all they want. The young man on the far side is going to be in 4, and this belted hog is just, again, has some shape, has some bone. I just really wish this hog was more mobile out of his front end, too. Of the hogs that were more hesitant out of their front end of their skeleton, I just thought the blue hog had more, and that's why the belted hog is going to slide into 4. Really heavy-boned, really hairy, good-looking. Unfortunately, just needs a shot more flank and to be more mobile. I talked to these two young ladies. They do a great job showing. Let's give them a big round of applause.
That was your third class of light heavies. In sixth place, you have Kaylin Perkins from Washington County. In fifth place, Mia Kolkush from Westmoreland County. Fourth place, Cameron Bernieson from Venango County. Third place, Emily Shearer from Fayette County. Second place is Braden Gordon from Crawford County. And in first place, Colvin Wise from Clearfield County. A weight of 267 all across the board for those pigs. Your fourth class of light heavies is now entering the ring. You have 6 exhibitors in this class, weights of 268 to 270. Coming into the ring is Jenna Garr from Venango County, Charlie Kramer from Lancaster County, Madeline Borschkart from Sullivan County, Zach Beam from Cumberland County, Colton Clayberger from Cumberland County, and Jordan Browser from Clearfield County.
Nice place to start with the young lady's belted bear here to my left. Just a tall shoulder, good-looking bear that offers plenty of fundamentals, has some rib cage, has some muscle. He's heavy-boned and square enough from behind. And to be frank, I thought that was the most logical thing to do in this particular class. Young man's belted bear is going to be second here right in front of me. He's a little bit softer in terms of his front feet. when you step in behind him, he's plenty wide and just wants to rotate too much weight on the outside of his hoof wall from behind. He needs to be filled up a shot, but that's the next best one in terms of covering the most basics, and that's why that hog lands in 2. Young man's predominantly white bear here is just too tight out of his hip and rear leg. I mean, with all of that muscle comes some structural sacrifice, right? I mean, that thing is heavy muscled, but for me, he needs to be heavier boned and looser built. After that, same thing could be said for this young man's bear. Just got to be more opened up and have some more genuine width underneath for that hog to move up. I talked to the other exhibitors. Nice class to round out this division of heavies.
That was your 4th class of light heavies. In 6th place, you had Charlie Kramer from Lancaster County, weighing in at 268. In 5th place, you had Madeline Borchardt from Sullivan County, weighing in at 269. You had Zach Beam in 4th place from Cumberland County, weighing in at 270. In 3rd place, Colton Clayberger from Cumberland County, weighing in at 270. In 2nd place, Jordan Bowser from Clearfield County, weighing in at 268. And in 1st place, Jenna Garr from Venango County, weighing in at 268. This is your last class of light heavy crossbreds coming into the ring currently. You have 4 exhibitors in this class, a weight of 272 across the board. Entering the ring is Sawyer Herbert from Susquehanna County, Christopher Kowalski from Susquehanna County, Kaylee Theodori from Fayette County, and Riley Stoltz from Blair County.
Young lady's belted bear right there needs to go ahead and start. Apparently, this is the good-looking one from the side that's good in terms of his body cavity. I love the shape and just the freshness of shape up high. The hog is plenty wide behind for me, but man, that's the square-chested, good-bodied one that still has muscle and look to go ahead and start. After that, the other belted one needs to go next, and I thought this is, again, another stout one in terms of having muscle and having some width. He's not as square in terms of his hock shape and just genuine width behind as the young lady that starts. That's why this one slides into second. From there, the young man's probably white one's going to be next. I really think that if you square up this one's hock and give this some more fill, I think he can really hold his own. But unfortunately, he's just too dry about the mid part of his body, and he's just too wide about his hock and little about his foot. And a very similar story here. I love the look and extension in front of this one's blade. This one has a big, fresh back and a big hip. Unfortunately, this one just needs to be strengthened in terms of that one's spine and looser and more comfortable out of that one's rear leg to move up any higher.
In that 5th class of light heavies, you had Kaylee Theodori from Fayette County in 4th place, Christopher Kowalski from Susquehanna County in 3rd place, Sawyer Herbert from Susquehanna County in 2nd place, and Riley Stoltz from Blair County in 1st place, a weight of 272 across the board. Now we will do our overall for our light heavyweight crossbred division. Weight on these pigs is 262 to 272. all the way down. Re-entering the ring, we have Adriana Webster, Anna Mitchell, Aubrey Mays, Morgan Kimmel, Colvin Wise, Braden Gordon, Jenna Garr, Jordan Bowser, Riley Stoltz, and Sawyer Herbert.
Nice division, but I'm going to be frank. Don't take me long. This young lady in the red needs to win this division. Drop out that second. I talked about how close that pair was and how good it was. He's a little hesitant out of his front end. He was in class 2. And then to me, it does get closer. But of 2 of them that are a little more hesitant and softer out of their front end, there's one that just looks and balances a shot better from the side. I'm going to keep that pair together. He's going to be reserved. Once that class kind of gets out of the way, I thought that there's definitely lots of sort. But I'm not denying this young lady in the blues barra. This Calico is going to be next. He'll be third out. That class was awfully good too. They were vastly different in terms of type and kind and just basic fundamentals, right? But I, again, think that this one is the next best. This young lady in the green is going to be fourth out. And then we've got the other 3 remaining class winners. They're all just good kind of livestock. I thought that there was one bear, though, that was super loose in terms of his kind. He's awesome looking from the side. I think if this one just had a shot more just hydration and fill, he would have probably moved up a couple slots. This young man's blue is going to be fifth out.
For your overall light heavyweight division, you have Colvin Wise in 5th place, weighing in at 267 from Clearfield County. Anna Mitchell in 4th place, weighing in at 263 from Fayette County. In 3rd place, Adriana Webster, weighing in at 262 from Crawford County. In 2nd place, Morgan Kimmel, weighing in at 265 from Indiana County. And in 1st place, Aubrey Mays from Lebanon County, weighing in at 264. Next, coming into your ring is your PA bred for your light heavy division. Entering the ring is Samuel Lazarus, Gordon Braden, Riley Stoltz, and Sawyer Herbert.
out here for your champion in reserve, PA bred of this particular division. Again, these pigs come out. There's still lots of quality. There's a champion in reserve, though, in my mind. It just comes down to squareness of build and look. Young ladies Barrett to my right is going to be your champion, and then this young man's belted gilt is going to be reserve. Let's help me congratulate those folks.
For PA bred in your light heavy division, your champion today is Riley Stoltz, and reserve champion is Braden Gordon. As we enter the last weight class of your crossbred division, we have our first class of heavy heavies. You will have 5 classes total. You have 5 exhibitors in this first class, weights of 273 to 274. Entering the ring now is Jalen Johnson, Chloe Hillegrass, Kelsey Fargo, Rakia Rimber, and Alyssa Kessling.
Good way to start off the last division across is there's of its contemporaries, there's just one that's more manly than the rest. That's the belted bear on the far side. He's way rounder bodied, he's heavier dutied, he's got way more back and just way more hip, right? He's still square in terms of his chest. Maybe prop him up in terms of his front feet. just crisping him up in terms of his look from the side, his crest, his pole, his cheek. But that's a nice pick to go ahead and start us off. Young Ladies Blue is going to go next, and I'd love to just stouten this one up in terms of his forearm and front foot. Give this one some just more flank and body and just balance from the side. But that's a nice kind of a bear to be in second, one that has muscle and width. Third is going to be the Young Ladies kind of black-headed target one over here. This one is so just flexible and loose in terms of his build. Unfortunately, he's too flat in terms of his front feet and vanilla in his shape up high. Nice place to go for that one is 3. This young lady's belted gilt to the sharp-looking, hard-backed, leaner design kind of a gilt. Unfortunately, she does need to chub up in the mid-portion of her body and just be longer and looser in terms of her hip and her hind leg. Stouten that one up in terms of rear foot as well. Nice kind of a market hog to be 5. The other young exhibitor that's going to round us out of the top 5 is going to be 5th. Just a hog that looks like it'll cut incredibly well. Unfortunately, just not enough in terms of bells and whistles to compete with the others.
In that first class of your heavies, you had Rakea Rembert from Philadelphia County weighing in at 274 in 5th place. In 4th place, Alyssa Kessling from Center County weighing in at 274. In 3rd place, Kelsey Fergo from Somerset County weighing in at 273. In 2nd place, Jenna Johnson from Bedford County weighing in at 273. And in 1st place, Chloe Hillegrass from Somerset County weighing in at 273. In your second class of heavyweight division, you have 6 exhibitors, weights of 275 to 276 across the board. Coming into the ring now is Roxy Heinz from Fulton County, Kevin Detweiler from Fulton County, Preston Baumgardner from Lebanon County, Cooper Umbrell from Cumberland County, Olivia Jonas from Wayne County, and Leah Salsmedia from Wayne County.
Nice way to lead us off with the young lady in the black Sparrow. This is a good-looking one from the side. The balance is incredibly well. He's round in terms of his body shape. I don't know if he just comes with anything extra, but I think that he's very fundamental across the board, and that's what's going to give him the nod in this particular drive. After that, the young man's bear right here is going to go next. Same kind of a mold, right? Hog is long-hipped. He's long on the front side of his skeleton. He needs to have some more bone and maybe just loosen up in terms of his rear leg, but he's the next squarest option with muscle and rib cage, and that's why that hog's going to go next. The young lady with the kind of tri-colored barrel on the far side, I just didn't read that hog nearly square enough from behind to move up any higher, but he's a hog that's got width and he's got some muscle. He, too, has just a fundamental, productive look about him, and that's why that hog's going to land in 3. This young man coming out in 4th has a very cool-looking one from the side, and he's really heavy-boned. Unfortunately, when you just study that hog coming and going, he's too flat everywhere and just needs more genuine muscle to move up. I talked to the other exhibitors. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
In that second class of your heavyweight division, you had Roxy Hines from Fulton County in 6th place, weighing in at 275. In 5th place, Preston Baumgartner from Lebanon County, weighing in at 276. In 4th place, Kevin Detweiler from Fulton County, weighing in at 276. In 3rd place, Olivia Jonas from Wayne County, weighing in at 276. In 2nd place, Cooper Umbrell from Cumberland County, weighing in at 276. And in 1st place, Leah Solis-Mita from Wayne County, weighing in at 276. In your third class of heavyweights, entering the ring now, you have 7 exhibitors, weights of 278 up to 282 in this class. Entering the ring now is Mackenzie Colflush from Somerset County, Chelsea Empett from Susquehanna County, Allie Lehman from Cumberland County, Kinsley Shaw from Cambria County, Emily Shuey from Lebanon County, Hayden Goshorn from Juniata County, and Carter Zimmerman from Lebanon County.
in this particular class. I think that of the blues, I think that there's one that just has a shot more in terms of genuine bone and genuine feature at the surface, and really just rib cage and blade. That's the young lady's blue-eyed gilt, and she needs to go ahead and start. And when you actually study this one, she's undoubtedly the heaviest structured gilt of that pair, and she also looks like she's got more genuine muscle on the top side of her skeleton. She's way broader underneath. I just like that gilt. She covers a lot of basics. To go ahead and start. This young exhibitor's blue-blooded bear just looks too vanilla in terms of his shape for me. But man, you talk about one that is great looking from the side and is real angular in terms of his skeleton. He's real loose built. Unfortunately, just not enough hard, crisp shape and just real genuineness of market hog for me to move that one up any higher. This young lady's working her tail off to get this all black bear driven. Unfortunately, this hog just don't want to give it to her, and he just needs some more show day fill, right? And when you're trying to manage his hock and try to get him full enough, I can understand how hard that is, but that's the kind of what I see in that particular animal. Good looking, has some shape, just needs to try to figure out that balance of trying to keep his hock right and try to get that one fuller. This young exhibitor's bear that comes out next, I told him just need some more meat and potatoes. When you get off of that hog, he don't have near enough fill. He don't blend good enough in terms of his ham loin to move up. But man, that's a good looking one that's got plenty of muscle. I talked to this young lady with the blue pig that came in awesome in terms of skin and hair and presentation. This hog's just got to be more mobile. He's just kind of a leg dragger from behind, and he's just not loose enough build off either end of his skeleton to move up any higher. But I know that she's worked her tail off to get that pig here. Let's congratulate these exhibitors and give them a nice big round of applause.
Goshorn from Juniata County, who weighed in at 282, and in first place, Kinsley Shaw from Cambria County, who weighed in at 280. Your fourth class of your heavyweight division is now entering the ring. You have 5 exhibitors in this class, weighing 283 to 284. Coming into the ring is Alice Neff from Perry County, Hudson Hoffman from Potter County, Zane Showers from Clinton County, Ellie Halfpenny from Mifflin County, and Parker Gardner from Washington County.
In this class, it doesn't take me long. The young man's blue-eyed bear needs to go and win this particular drive. He's the good-looking one that's sound and practical and very, very fundamental. He is not the stoutest thing in the world in terms of bone and feature and width, but in this particular drive, he definitely needs to win this class. After that, I thought the challenges was between 2, 3, and 4. With that being said, there was one that came with undoubtedly more. This young man's bear here needs to go ahead and be next. Clean this one up in terms of his mange and square him up a shot in terms of his hock. I think that one would be very, very nice. He's really long in front of his blade. He's got shape. He's undoubtedly one of the heaviest structured hogs of the drive, and he's got a big square chest floor. Like a lot of things about him, we just got to clean that one up and square him up from behind to move up any higher. After that, the young lady's belted bear in the center of the ring is going to go next. That one needs squared up as well. He needs to be stouter in terms of his bone work, but where that one got the nod over the bear in 4 is his lines are so much more appropriate. He's longer and leveler about his hip. He's also still has muscle, width, and some rib cage to go ahead and be in 3. The young exhibitor is going to be 4 right here. This hog didn't hit me very hard when he came in the ring. Yes, he's got some back and some muscle. He's got a good rib cage. Unfortunately, he's got real little feet. He's just too tight and restricted out of his hip and hind leg. He's rounder in terms of his upper hip, but that's a nice bear to be in 4. Young lady that rounds us out this particular drive just needs some more muscle, but looks like a very productive, high cut ability kind of a hog to round out the drive.
That was your fourth class on the heavyweight division. In fifth place, you had Alice Neff from Perry County, who weighed in at 283. Fourth place, Zane Showers from Clinton County, who weighed in at 284. In third place, Ellie Halfpenny from Mifflin County, who weighed in at 284. In second place, Hudson Hoffman from Potter County, who weighed in at 2, and Morgan Borchardt from Sullivan County.
There's a top pair of just fundamental market hogs with width and muscle, and when it just comes down to it, one is better in the angle to their blade, and that's this young lady's belted hog with the wild shirt. She's going to win this particular drive. I thought that bear is plenty wide from behind, and he's got some crest and some neck there. But for me, he's way better about the angle to his blade and his comfort in terms of his step on either end of his skeleton, and that's why that hog's going to get the nod in this particular drive. The young man on the far side with the blue butt bear is going to be next, and I thought when that hog came in, my initial read was I thought that hog was going to win this particular class, but the longer the drive wears on, the more you just break him down. He's too far forward in terms of his blade. He's a little softer in terms of his front feet, and he needs to have more bone to match what he's got up high. But man, that's a stout mugged one with a big fresh back and a big rib cage. That is a very nice bear to go ahead and be in second. Third is going to be this young lady's blue right here in the center. I thought that was the next best one in terms of having some width and having some muscle. Love to just clean up that one's skin and square him up from behind. Nice pig, though, to be in three. Fourth is going to be the young lady's belted gilt, a gilt that has some raw shape, has some muscle. Unfortunately, that one's just too tightly wound for me, and I would love to give that one a shot more bone. Young man's blue hog's going to go next. Just an older-looking pig that looks past 12 o'clock for me, but he's just too flat in terms of his body shape as well. But, man, loose built, big, angular kind of a hog that's, again, a very sound, but unfortunately just needs some more meat and potatoes. The young exhibitor's red pig that's going to end us. Again, productive, very fundamental, good kind of production livestock. Unfortunately, just doesn't have enough shape and muscle. Looks like one that's going to cut extremely well.
In that last class of your heavyweight crossbred division, in fifth place, Luke Harventine from Susquehanna County, who weighed in at 285. In fourth place, Morgan Borchardt from Sullivan County, who weighed in at 290. Miss Grace Alfred from Philadelphia County, who in sixth place, who weighed in at 290. Back to third place, Emma Farnley from Susquehanna County, who weighed in at 285. In second place, Daniel Shuey from Lebanon County, who weighed in at 289, and Haley Livengood from Lancaster County in first, who weighed in at 285. We will now pick your top 5 placers in your heavyweight crossbred division. Re-entering the ring is Chloe Hillegrass, Jenilyn Johnson, Leah Salzamata, Cooper Umbrell, Kinsley Shaw, Hayden Goshorn, Parkin Gardner, Hudson Hoffman, Haley Livingood, and Daniel Shuey.
Nice division to end with, and there's lots of quality. When it comes down to it, it's still a market hog show, and I still think the hog's got to have some width, have some muscle, and have some extra feature. I know that we're going to sacrifice maybe some look up front, but I think there's a hog that undoubtedly has the most and is still square. Young lady right here is going to be your champion. We drop in that second place bearer. He definitely comes into the mix. I thought that there was another one, though, that still looked like a show pig from the side. It was real elevated and great looking skin and hair, and presentation's awesome. This young man right here in the light blue is going to go next. Drop in that second place pig. Nice pig in his own right, but I thought that there was a bunch of others that pushed that champion in reserve awfully hard. Our third young lady with the blue-eyed one's going to be next. Another nice blue that comes in. Talked to him in class being maybe not as heavy boned and maybe not as genuine in terms of his shape. I thought there was another one that has plenty of muscle to back it up. This young lady's last class winner is going to be next. We drop in that other second place pig. There's a bunch of nice hogs, and this is a good way to round out this division. But for me, I thought that there was another pig that came with so much quality and so many pieces to definitely not leave this one out of the top 5. That second place that just dropped in will be 5th out.
For your overall heavyweight crossbred division, in 5th place, Daniel Shuey, who weighed in at 289 from Lebanon County. 4th place, Haley Livingood, who weighed in at 285 from Lancaster County. 3rd place, Kinsley Shaw, who weighed in at 280 from Cambria County. In 2nd place, Parker Gardner, who weighed in at 284 from Washington County. And in 1st place, Chloe Hillegrass, who weighed in at 273 from Somerset County. Re-entering the ring for your PA bred and your heavyweight crossbred division is Rakea Rimpert, Alice Neff, and Grace Alfred.
Out here for your PA bred in this particular division, lots of just hogs that seem like they work. They work in real world production. This young lady to my right, though, with the belted gilt, is going to have your champion PA bred in this division, and then the red pig's going to be reserve. Let's give them a nice big round of applause.
Attention in the building. We have two vehicles that need to be moved immediately. We have a light blue Volkswagen Jetta on Maryland tags 4DW6278. And we also have a black Ford, New Jersey plates, E24WLA. We are blocking an overhead. We need these vehicles removed immediately.
In your heavyweight crossbred division for PA bred, you had Alice Neff in champion and Grace Alfred for reserve. Re-entering the ring, we have overall Pennsylvania bred. Coming back into the ring, we have Kinley McKinley, Christopher Engel, Elena Webster, Owen Webster, Emily Pattinson, Wyatt Casimir, Riley Stoltz, Braden Gordon, Alice Neff, and Grace Alfred. First, we are going to do our overall crossbred top 5 placers. From your lightweight division, you have Emily Pattinson and Wyatt Kessimer. Middleweight, Mackenzie McKay and Brant Rice. Light heavyweight division is Aubrey Mace and Morgan Kemmel. And in your heavyweight division is Chloe Hillegas and Parker Gardner.
First of all, it seems like we must be pig and champion crossbred. There's several more people around ringside, so if you could, please give the faculty and the people that run it and also these kids a big round of applause. I don't know what it's like tonight. I've never been here, but I know that this decision is very, very important. But I would also tell you this. If you are not out here, you can get here. You can put on the miles, you can do all you want, because this is obtainable. This is an achievable goal. And if you don't think so, I would just tell you to change your attitude, because the pigs that we get for my sister-in-law and for what I do, we drop that reserve in. They've followed each other all the way through. I think it gets a lot tougher for reserve crossbred. I think that there's also some other options out here. And to be frank, life is about first impressions. I mean, everything's about first impressions. I met my wife on a first impression. Job interviews are so vitally important. There was a pig that hit me very, very hard. And if somebody would like to change the weight, we need to make it bigger. The young lady Division I needs to be reserved. I thought that all black pig was so good in terms of his skeleton and his lines, and I mean, I think if he would have had 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks, it would have been game over. I thought that pair was incredibly good. We're going to pick 3, 4, and 5. That young man's Division 1's awfully nice. That reserve D1 comes in. That's a good pig. I talked to him very well in class. There was another pig I thought was really, really good. I just am not comfortable with his coarseness of his joint and his rear foot, but the other black pig's next. He's going to be third. That young man's blue pig comes in next. Looks like we went back and did some stuff, and we threw some cans, and I love it. I think that's awesome. I think that pig's awfully, awfully nice. Again, I think that pig is too good to keep that pair apart. That young man's going to be next out. I thought that pig was really, really nice. This red one that comes in, I called him just too flat-footed and his knees just okay, but that's a really nice pig in his own right. Young lady in the purple's got one that needs to be sharper looking up front, but I thought that was a meat and potatoes kind of a bear. The young lady's belted hog that was reserved, that pair was really, really good, but the longer that hog drives, we just didn't quite get enough feel in him, and his bottom line's not just perfect, and he's so hesitant up front. And when it just comes down to it, I think the next best one in terms of meat and potatoes being just good, high